Hello.
Sorry about that. I had to play out the rest of the song. I was jamming it up. That reminds me, put it on Discord as a note. For the sake of kick, we'll put it in mod talk. How about that? Or you know what? Suggestions. Set up emotes. 7 TV redeems on Kick. That way we have like sound redeems and stuff, so you guys can play sounds on Kick as well and spam and annoy. I mean, express yourself. Welcome in, Billy Badass Smith. How are you doing today, good sir? Welcome. Howdy. Live on YouTube? Is YouTube going? There we go. Game's going, just chilling tonight. Cool. Yeah, I meant to go on earlier, but I was busy today, and then finally I got home and I took a 3-hour cat nap. I was gonzo. And jumped in the shower because I needed one. My skin was all messing up, and then you know what? Fuck it. We'll stream anyway. Been wanting to. Yeah, goat nap. Thank you. Precisely. Keep it on brand. Oh, let me post on Twitter that I'm live. Moses. Bitch. For those who pay attention to Twitter notifications, it's someone that is not me. I'm really bad about Twitter. I'm like the opposite of a V-tweeter. I always talk about VTubers that are V-tweeters, where they like they talk on Twitter all day but don't actually stream. I'm the opposite. I'll stream, but I never remember to talk on Twitter. On boxes, clearing everything out. Good to go. We're live. Kicking. Finger licking. Sure everything's working properly. Cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Ring a ding, ring a doon. Okay, let's get started. Model to the side. You gotta play this game like 4 times to complete all of it. We'll start normal casual. I look like I'm actually good at it. You can't kill her. Can't you tell she's an attractive anime character? She's actually immune.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved. He's gone now, Mother.
Oh my. What could have brought you here? I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Anybody's watching, what do you guys think? First run depends on who you can romance. There's romance options for both male and female that are both male and female. Obviously there's more girls available for the guy, more guys available for the girl, but there is a few of both, and there's some characters that only swing one way or another. I'll be running a game a couple times. For the first run, we'll be with a guy. If we can always switch it up the next run around. If we do, or the girl, either way. No one gives opinion in chat. We'll just pick. It's quiet anyway. Close my eyes and pick randomly. Oh God. I can hear it by sound, Billy. I know which one it is by sound. It's not going to help. I'm not going to mute the game. Too lazy for that. We're just going to, you know what? We'll just go with the guy. We'll self-insert for the first character, and then we'll be the chick next time. Our waifu options will be better anyway.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm a ghost. I'm a demon. I'm a mortal. Ooh, I'm a goat. Goat. Goat.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
What? I'm a demon.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Fine, I'm immortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Oh, so, okay, any of those watching, catching in, unfamiliar. Fire Emblem is a long-term turn-based strategy series out of Japan. They've been Japanese games since the Nintendo era, the Famicom, but in America they were popularized on the Game Boy Advance releases, Fire Emblem 7 and 8, Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones. Kind of were the first to break out over here. This is the Switch released, first one on Switch. It's a little unique in its presentation. For one, you have 3 different Yagi thing.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world? Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Whoa, we have a share a birthday. He does that no matter what, every time you pick a birthday in the game.
Familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Now she's taking a goat nap.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again?
Dreaming about a war.
Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
So the gimmick in this game is that you have three different. You'll find out soon enough. He's a mercenary school teacher, and you pick a class to train. Each of them based on one of the surrounding countries: the Adrestian Empire, the Leicester Republic, and the Kingdom of Fergus. So each one, the girl on the right, it represents the Black Eagle house. The guy on the left is the Golden Deer, and the guy in the middle is the Blue Lions. And each one kind of has their own story. You train the class, teach your students how to be
We're
warriors.
being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Skirmish at Dawn. Prologue. An inevitable encounter.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Select a unit and then move next to an enemy. While your unit is next to an enemy, the command window will open. To attack, select the attack command and choose a weapon.
Stay focused.
A weapon will break when repeated use brings its durability to 0. You can fight with a broken weapon, but your might and hit rate will be reduced, and enemies will make follow attacks more easily. Be careful with your weapons. You cannot repair them mid-battle. So basically, you have... I'll zoom out in the wide. You have a grid that you fight on, and you have your units. And each of these kind of represents units in and of themselves. It just shows them as one, but sometimes they'll have armies behind them as well. It's a little abstracted for the sake of the game. But, you know, it's pretty fun. There's kind of a rock, paper, scissors element at its basic level. So swords beat axes, axes beat lances, lances beat swords. But there's special swords that are good against lances and special axes that are good against swords. You have armored enemies who are durable to both unless you have armor-piercing weapons. You have bows, which hit fast but weak, but then there's also armor-piercing bows, or there's flying units that hit really fast and can move across the battlefield, like speedy flying cavalry, but they're weak to bows. Or dragon units who are strong to bows but weak to magic. You have magic users, dark magic, arcane magic, and holy magic. Cavalry, you know, healers, armored units, different things. They all kind of have their weaknesses and disadvantages and advantages to one another.
I'll cut through.
It's simple, but
I will prevail.
it increases with complexity as it goes on. So, Bows can attack from long range, although their hit rate is reduced as range increases. They're highly effective against flyers like Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Knights.
Ready and willing. Ha! Oh! It's not luck, it's fate.
Use the battle menu to create a bookmark saves, view tutorial guides, and more. To access it, press the A button when the cursor is on a space without an active unit. Once all your units have taken action, the player phase ends and the enemy phase begins. You end the player phase early by selecting N from the battle menu. You can also do stuff like go up and start a dialogue with certain characters. And
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
certain terrain will have effects on the unit occupying it. Forests, for instance, raise a unit's evasion and defense. Move your units to advantageous terrain and prepare to meet the enemy.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Forests are not the only terrain type you'll encounter. Keep an eye out for others such as thickets and heal tiles. And see the effective terrain by placing your cursor over it. Press the X button on an empty space to toggle terrain information and unit icons. Defensive terrain for all except flyers. So you get 20 plus 30% evasion and 1 armor, it looks like, anytime you're in forest.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Combat arts are powerful techniques that use more weapon durability than usual. They do not typically allow for follow-up attacks. Units learn new combat arts when their weapon skills level up. There are no combat arts for reason or faith. Those skills grant magic instead.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Tempest Lance.
I must stay focused.
I'll strike you down! Well, how was that?
Hey, look at you.
Select the items option to change your equipped weapon to use items such as the Vulnerary, which restores your unit's hit points.
Damn. Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
When you attack an enemy that's also in attack range of one or more of your other units, you trigger a linked attack. During a linked attack, your avoid rate and hit rate are higher than normal. Linked attacks between certain units will also raise might. Good use of linked attacks is key to defeating powerful enemies. Linked attacks also build support amongst the units involved. The item on the enemy indicates that you will get the item that is highlighted green in the unit's details display when you defeat them.
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Failure is not an option. I must get stronger.
Oh.
Seriously, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
Sothis?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
I mean, yeah.
Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
Whose bratty lost child is this? I'm less than a child.
Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What will happen when time resumes?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
I'll just stay here and wait to die.
As though I could stand idly by and watch that come to pass. Oh, but perhaps... Of course! I must turn back the hands of time! Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Hey, over here!
Huh?
Hey, did you just...
Man, don't worry about it.
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Page complete. Hey, forget about it. Absolute. Also, welcome in, Zora.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore.
Thank you, sir. Also, I am not showing up again. Okay.
These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Well, thank you for stopping in and lurking, regardless.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
I almost didn't go because it was so late, and I just kind of said, fuck it. I want to stream tonight and play a game and relax. And I was going to play a game tonight and relax anyway, so I might as well stream it.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
Oh, on the screen. I was confused. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's weird. It makes you know what it is? Hold on. Let me fix it. I didn't think about it. You know, and I told it to auto activate, and it even showed me the chat, but it decided not to do it. Okay, you should be good now. Give me a test type. There you go. Hell yeah. He's a stranger to me. I'm a bandit. That is correct. I'm a bandit.
Great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain.
No, bitch, I'm a bandit. Take off your armor or die right now.
I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
The Knights of Saros? They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I have a woman talking inside my head. Amazon did it. Amazon, you installed Alexa.
Help back there. Your skill is beyond question.
Welcome to Fire Emblem, where we play rock, paper, scissors with weapons and rely upon RNG. Absolutely.
You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Geralt, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Saros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Knights of Saros? I didn't know he was captain. Look at the Knights
You
of Saros.
haven't heard of the Knights of Saros? The most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan.
Ah, bitch, that's why I asked. Be rude.
Hey, you are
I'm
coming
gonna
with us to the
I'm
monastery,
gonna be
right?
snarky
Of
Byleth
course
this
you are.
time.
I'd love to bend your ear as we travel.
I'm gonna add in my own asshole commentary that's not in the game.
Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
Jeez. Okay. Fucking lecture his ass.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment.
Okay, so this is, if you actually think about it and look at all three of them, you have what's known as the autism spectrum. You've got autism on the right, Asperger's in the middle, and attention deficit hyperactivity disorder on the left. Really amazing. Bravo, Nintendo. Bravo.
The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Ketchup, mustard, and blueberry. The triumvirate of autism.
Your skill is
Absolutely.
precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now. I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself.
Please join us. Please join us. I will suck your dick. I will eat your shit. Please
Do
join.
consider returning.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger,
Don't make an offer
let's get
you
right
can't
to it.
keep.
Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
Funny, because here is just for bonus point. You don't even like have to choose it here. They still let you choose after meeting them as well. But it is kind of interesting that they get your first opinion. I'm personally leaning towards the light. So you have the Adrestian Empire, land of ancient history. They're kind of the quote unquote stereotypical bad guys of a Fire Emblem game. Because the first half of the game, spoilers, first half of the game you teach your class. Second half there's a time skip and everybody's at war. And the Adrestian Empire kind of becomes the stereotypical bad guy. So it's like the alternate bad guy path, or at least from everybody else's perspective, they're the bad guys. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus are your kind of stereotypical Fire Emblem good guys. The knights, and the Adrestian Empire has a lot of magic users, a lot of dragon, like wyvern riders and stuff. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is all about mounted units. They've got lots of cavalry, heavy armor, flying cavalry, like, what are they called? Pegasus riders. And then the Leicester Alliance are kind of the mercenary third party. They have a lot of specialists, like assassins, thieves, bow users, buff and debuff characters, things like that. They're kind of unaffiliated with the other two. So I'm leaning towards them as my first run, only because they're the least personally involved. Adrestian Empire story is very much based on them trying to conquer the other kingdoms. Holy Kingdom of Fargus' story is all about them like trying to get payback and on the Empire from old blood feuds. And the Leicester Alliance are just kind of like with the good guy side, quote unquote good guy side, but just along for the ride. And they're kind of the exposition story that tells you the most about the world. I think for a first playthrough, they're really nice. The stakes aren't as high, especially since I'm playing normal and casual.
Is that right? Well, that's a win for the Alliance, so I suppose I'm obligated to be happy.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
I can't promise that, but there will be some de-anthropomorphizing later on, if that helps at all. Claude. His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Dimitri, he seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking underneath. And Edelgard, she's a refined young woman, but I feel as though she is always evaluating me.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Edelgard is also known by the community as Edeltard. Mostly because of stupid decisions she makes. What did Nintendo mean by this?
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses.
Fine narrator, I was gonna fucking say it, but that's okay, I guess you can.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance.
The cow jumped
Once
over
consumed by a tempest
the
of
moon.
war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers
Come
now
closer, I
exist
told
in
you kids
harmony.
about the scooching. Yeah. That's a good episode. Yeah, I get that vibe too. See what you mean.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Fodlan. Garrick Mock Monastery. Home. At least before I fucked everything up. Alright, I have to make the customary GTA San Andreas joke once per video game. Mommy, I'm sorry. Mommy, I'm sorry.
Ray is here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
Look, don't make promises you can't keep, okay?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
Been here before?
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
The Archbishop?
As you know,
I'm talking like
majority of folks
Solid
in
Snake
Fodor
over
are
here.
Devout followers of the teachings
The
of
Archbishop?
Theros.
Little gear?
The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
No, not necessarily.
I
See,
see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
I will give credit to this. Unlike most JRPGs, this one leaves the decision of God bad to you, depending on what path in the storyline you take. Two of them say God good. One of them says God bad, and the other one is God neutral. So of the four story paths. So you actually do have kind of a variation on the belief there. Yeah. See this one's a lot more on the political side, which is actually kind of a refreshing. I mean, it's a refreshing difference from both Fire Emblem and from JRPGs as a whole. It's very much on the church isn't necessarily just this token evil entity, and seeing each side of the story gives you a lot of insight into why. Some of their actions are maybe just unjustifiable, right? And that's another thing that comes up in this one. I mean, you'll see it, but some of the enemy side, it can be potentially, war crime committing generals, but if the ends justify the means, And also, hello, Raptor Nuggy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah. Give Raptor Nuggy a shout out. First one of the stream. What you been playing? That's right, Conan Exiles last time I saw you on. Cool. Doing good. That's good to hear. I've kind of had a busy day today, but I decided to come on late anyway. Thank you for the head pats. My name is...
A fine name indeed.
Yes. Thank you. My name is... Insert protagonist name here. What a wonderful name.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say.
We're playing some Fire Emblem
farewell.
3 Houses today. This would be probably my first good full run of the game.
I can't believe it.
Just starting
Back
on
into
the
the
stream. We're
Knights of
doing
Seros.
normal casual.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be
So
stuck
normal
here
and hard are just the difficulty of the
I'm
enemy
afraid
and their
your
strategy.
services are requested as well.
Casual and classic. Casual means that if your units die, they come back for the next fight. In classic mode, your units die, they're gone for good. But I figure since I have to beat the story 4 times to do all of it, we'll just increase it each time. We'll start normal casual, then maybe go like hard casual, then hard classic, and then finish up, and then we go to the top difficulty for the final one. I must work here? Metal Gear? As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor.
Work. This is oppression.
And apparently the damned Alois went and recommended
Absolutely.
you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest scholar and
Considering how
professor
some of
at
the students
Officers'
acted,
Academy.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
You're a songstress?
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company's beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses.
Is that the name of the game?
I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each,
Woo!
have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
Oh, you're a songstress? List your top 3 genocides for vocal influence.
Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Well, she's Gaslight. She's Girl Boss. He's Gatekeep, and the other was Gaslight.
Their house leader
Got it.
this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign
Old House
Duke are
House
all
bourgeoisie over here.
certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the Church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Through a little storyline, little plot stuff. We'll do a quick ad break and get something to knock off the pre. I'd love to figure out how to do shout outs on Kick, but I don't know how to do it yet. Trying to learn Kick better, that I can do Twitch and Kick properly. I don't think there's a shout out system. If there is, I'm unaware of it. You can pin messages though, so feel free, Zora, to pin inane bullshit to the stream. Stop. I give you full authority to as long as I'm not pinning something up there important, pin whatever you like. Use one of your Steam Decks. Yeah, you know, I thought about kind of making my own custom Steam Deck with a tablet. I'd have to get the tablet working again, but thought about kind of doing something similar. But I have 3 monitors. Yeah, nap kids, you're gonna die for us. That's a good one to pin. But yeah, I have 3 monitors, so it's not too hard for me to just, you know, flip over and shout out like that. But I really like to add a 4th monitor on top of the smaller middle monitor. That would really complete. But that would also be like very gratuitous of me. Oh. Don't just click it and do it, but I may be wrong. Might be something only I can do. Because you're set to be full mod. But I'll check it on break. Well, exploring the monastery, R stick move camera, plus and minus zoom in and out. The and Y buttons hold dash. If you're ever unsure what to do, look to the left side of the screen. Current objectives will be displayed there. We're going to go ahead, run a quick ad break. We'll be right back. Let the pre-rolls knock out. Get something to drink. Use the little goat's room. Be back, everybody. We're back, everybody.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To
Cool.
start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
To speak with every student you might be your only chance to see what they're really like before you become a professor. Speak to the 3 house leaders and gather information about the students in each house. The students can be found in the reception hall on the 1st floor and throughout the Officers' Academy. Quests are tasks given to you by people around the monastery. Those who give or are involved with quests will have icons by them. Tilt the quest menu to see the quest you've accepted. The icons between each quest indicate their status. Icons for essential quests are red. So in between fights, you get a little walk around time at the monastery. Kind of free roam a little bit. Only free roam, but you know, kind of a open area to go explore in. There's a hub.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
The minimap is in the upper right corner of the screen, shows your current location, locations of important people, the direction of quest givers, and more. Zoom or change the map view with ZR.
Hi. Hi.
Linhart always seems laid back. Lawrence is a true noble. Ash is the best. Totally unpretentious.
Hey there.
I bet I could take Caspar in a fight. Bernadetta is always in her. Who are you?
Pardon me.
You must be a new student. Hello there.
Yes.
Get Dimitri to be my friend. Pity.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Emblem.
Yeah, I mean, you know, all things considered, this is the first Fire Emblem game with like a big 3. This is like the first like one with like a 3D hub and everything. So for them, it's pretty, you know, expansive. This is definitely a different direction than taken.
I never properly introduced myself, did
So it's a
I?
little simplistic,
My name
but
is Edelgard von
the fact there's even, you know, an outside of just the quest line and store and combat is pretty new.
I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance
I think it's a
to
good
meet
direction.
everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Yes. They have Edelgard, Hubert, Ferdinand, Linhart, Caspar, Bernadetta, Dorothea, and Petra.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities. Me? Well, what else? Me? Well, what else?
Ooh, what else? Multiplies experience earned by 1.2. Drink swords, axes. Rally. The flags are like groups of armies. Like regular soldiers. Armor. Weakness is swords and magic.
Me? What else? Me? What else? Me? Well, what else? Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Uh-oh. All good, Arthur. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Hope you've been doing well. You can't do shout outs on we'll drop you one on Twitch. Thank you for the lurk, sir.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Iron, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is perhaps too pleased with its own status. He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire. If he had... He's the second son of Count Burgleys. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
They have the most nobles out of the three armies.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Best girl in Black Eagles by the way. Smelly shut-in girl is always superior. Sorry.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House.
Ah, you mean
Dorothea
Meatsfield.
is an exception.
Exactly.
She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
If I didn't zoom
He's
in.
the second son of Count Burgleys.
Yeah,
He
Dorothy
has
is
no
cute.
inheritance in his... He's over... She's Count Varley's only... I believe... few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House.
They all age up later
Dorothea
too.
is an exception.
They all have kind of a different
She's
look.
a songstress from a famous
Some of
opera company in
them
the
look
Empire.
really nice when they
I'm not entirely
smelly
sure
ass.
what
Yeah.
brought her to the
Some of them look
officers'
really
academy.
nice when they age. Like Dorothea ages well, but some of them look like straight up dumb, like really bad once they get. They did not hit the puberty hit them like a truck.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
He's he's the token the token ethnic in the all noble, all pale Black Eagles. Notice they only have two commoners in their whole group too. Petra, who's hardly a commoner, just on the sake of the Empire, and then Dorothea, who's a traveling songstress who just joined up with them.
Yes.
Greetings! You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As
Don't
for
worry,
me,
she'll
my
berate
job
you
is to
when
stand
she
here
brings
at
the
this
chocolate
glorious
out.
entrance
Oh,
and
no.
usually watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone? Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little. He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again. But what's like...
Now, this
he
is
comes
Meat
from a
Shield.
merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and... actually, that's about it. He comes from a merchant. Despite all that... He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents. Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know? Marianne is Margaret
Yeah, he is
Edmund's
kind of a
daughter,
brat.
and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact
His character
much with other
develops the
students,
most, like,
so I wouldn't be surprised
honestly,
if a lot
though,
of folks
too.
here have
He
never
actually is
even
the one
heard
that
him
he
speak.
feels like, out of the three of them, he's the one that feels the most like an actual teenager. All the other two are kind of just like, which I mean makes sense. You know, he's the bourgeoisie, the rich boy, while the other two are like, you know, one has like noble obligations to the throne, and the other one's like being groomed to be the next empress. So it's kind of like Claude's the only one with really any freedom to talk shit and do what he wants.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit.
Quite familiar.
If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
He's the boy thirsty one. Look at her ability. Advocate. Adjacent male allies deal 3 extra damage during combat.
Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
That's the token tomboy.
What do you think?
Ah, you must be the renowned mercenary who rescued Claude. Honestly,
Fun
you should not have
barmaid
troubled
once she
yourself
learns how
over
to
the likes of
avoid the
him.
my consent word.
Mine.
Yeah.
Ah, you must be the. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Hellman?
You will want
Mayonnaise? Oh boy, your name is Mayonnaise from here on out, buddy. Hellman's is a mayonnaise brand here in the U.S., so for the non-American watchers. Also known as Best Foods if you live on the West Coast. They're actually the same company. But from here on out, Lauren's real name is Mayonnaise. I will call him nothing but. You fucking mayo.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid.
Got
I'm
mayonnaise.
Leone Pinelli,
We have,
Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Tomboy
Nice to
childhood
meet ya.
friend who's
I'm
obsessed with your
Raphael
dad.
Kristen. Who are you again?
Got Shrek, but in human form.
It's like this.
Got Token Lolly
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude,
with
are you?
with an edgy
You
attitude.
are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
Got
And I am like
fucking
Scythia Von Ordelia.
Green
Please
Harry
do not
Potter over
forget it.
here.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking
Merchants,
about you.
he says.
I'm
This is
Hilda
the Merchant
Valentine
Kingdom.
Goneril,
So,
and her name is Marianne Van Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Hi. What do you think? Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Hello. Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention? Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think?
Told you.
I'm afraid my story has not been a
The
pleasant one.
Asperger's one of the
I
three.
do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped. Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see
He's
a
this team's
kind
meat
and
shield.
good-natured young man. Dedu was born in... Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy.
Look at this Dedu.
He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime. He's the adoptive son of Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm. Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a... skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help. I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. I hear she was born... She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her. Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
She's the token clumsy mage.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than
He
most
tried
knights
cooking
you
General
will ever meet.
Sal's kimchi. Oh no.
I appreciate your effort.
I ain't done yet.
Okay.
What's nice too is you can actually, some of the characters your character can romance throughout the plot line, but also they pair up with each other, and some of them have default pairings, but you can break those by increasing them past a certain point with another character, where they like pair up with even people from the other factions. And each sequential playthrough, you know more about the other factions and can bring them to your side, basically stealing students from the others. Cool.
The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
Okay.
This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
I mean, Leicester, the cheese, is named after a place. So I don't know.
Are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you.
But you know how it is for Japanese people. Cool Western word.
I'm
Let's
Sylvain
use it.
Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever
Maybe
you
they
like.
sell a lot of cheese, after all. They're like the merchant king.
Thanks.
So.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Ah.
True, true.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Press it into the game.
Oh, Mercy. Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Okay?
Right.
Hey!
Oh.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
Yeah, her English dub voice does not suit her at all. I'll be doing English the first run so that I don't have to talk over it. Then I'll probably switch to Japanese for the next house. It'll probably be Blue Lions. So luckily I won't have to hear some, because some of their voices I was not a fan of.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you. Are you going to...
I wanted to hear Bernadetta squeal.
Well,
reason.
aren't you just lovely? Is this your first time in the monastery? Shall I show
Okay.
you around?
I only wanted a few feet pics for my SFM videos. Speaking of feet pics, hello Dorothea.
Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Sheesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class. Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's So,
Going to marry her Kazakh style kidnap in a sack. Absolutely.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
The Black Eagles. Es Chimichanga, ¿cómo estás? I feel like...
What do you want? I am Yuritsa. I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
I feel like the Black Eagles English dub voices aren't too bad. I'm not a fan of the Blue Lions English dub voices. I think a lot of them don't fit. They fit pretty well for the Black Eagles.
Okay.
And it's about half and half
that's so.
for Golden Deer.
What do you think? Hey, hi. It's like this.
They're not too annoyingly outset though.
What do you think?
Like, I think his voice is a little too high pitched.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli.
Nice to meet
Leonie's is fine.
What do you
Hey, are you that mercenary? I'm
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining?
They're fine.
Hi.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? Ignat.
They're not bad.
What do you think?
Ah, you must be the renowned My name.
And Lawrence and Claude are okay, yes. But they're not a bad one to start out with. Well, I'll probably start out with
What do you think?
Claude's group. I actually like the Black Eagles the most, but I feel like for a complete story, I want to see these guys first. Plus, I want to see the Black Eagles story on a higher difficulty. I feel like it makes more sense.
What do you think?
This one's kind of the casual kicking it back story for the first one.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Yes.
Hey there.
Okay? Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Couple more people to talk to upstairs. Ready to
Hello.
go. M. Bisons and Fire Emblem? Yes. I see it.
A moment, please.
Yes.
Hi.
Let's see.
I'm real busy, so could you please move along now? Thanks. Okay, now, what else did Lady Rhea need doing today?
What happened? Here I am again, the office of the Captain of the Knights. That said, I'm merely here to assist. Apparently, the current captain is getting on in years. I hear the captain has a hard time keeping up with the responsibilities of the job. That's where I come in.
You go, Daddy. Daddy. Daddy dearest. Oh, Papa.
This is my research laboratory. I've worked hard to furnish it with the rare materials and purpose-built equipment required for my work. This is my...
Oh, Professor! Dropping by so soon? I expected we'd take some time, exchange a few smiles as we passed in the hall, flirt a bit, you know. Well, you're here now, and I do like a man who knows what he wants. Lock the door.
Whoa. Whoa.
That welcome didn't faze you at all, did it? What's the matter? Don't you like me? Or
Woman.
are you just so
Too fast,
innocent you don't
alright?
understand?
I just started working here. God damn. He wants to beg you for sure. God.
Welcome to the library.
Here you may find literature from the far reaches of Fodlan. I am Tomas, the librarian. If you have need of me, do not hesitate to ask. I have worked here for...
On our way back. I'm definitely sticking with the Golden Deer first run. Just because I want to get it out of the way. It feels the most like disconnected from the plot line. It's good for like a new player to kind of get exposed to the world. Got the most
How are you enjoying your time at the academy?
exposition out of all
I
of them.
hope you have found our
'Cause you're not so
halls
caught up in the
brimming
plot.
with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students.
I don't think I'm a fan of Seteth's. Luckily, I don't have to.
I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions,
Just a weird
and the
take on him.
Golden Deer. All so different.
Make him sound so youthful.
I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Adrestian Empire, Black Eagle's house. House for students from the Adrestian Empire. Many are nobility and most of them use magic. A house for students from the Kingdom of Fergus. Most value chivalry and excel at military arts. And Leicester Alliance, Golden Deer House. House for students from the Leicester Alliance. As per regional tradition, many are skilled archers. Yeah, that's fine.
So you have chosen the Golden Deer led by Claude, correct? Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders.
Oh dear.
I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
You're real funny. Real funny.
Brother?
Funny guy.
Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean
It's
to interrupt.
Flame. Flame's so cute.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Seteth's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, what? Are you really our new homeroom professor?
Is that true? You aren't quite what I had pictured. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that the way it sounded.
I was sure you'd be roped into joining the Knights.
Don't tell me. You chose this class just to get to know me better, right? I'm flattered, really. Whoops. Now that you're our professor, maybe I should choose my words more carefully.
I don't mind.
Oh, well then, since we're pretty close in age and all, I suppose formalities aren't all that necessary.
One must truly marvel at the exceptionality of this appointment. Becoming a teacher to students almost the same age as yourself. How unusual. I've heard you are a skilled mercenary, but I cannot shake my discomfort at your new position.
Are you really as strong as they say? Let's see your biceps. I bet I packed on more muscle than you.
I doubt that. Apparently our new professor was personally recommended by Alois, one of the knights.
As far as skill goes, I saw it with my own eyes. What's more, Teach here is the child of the most renowned former captain of the Knights of Seiros.
I heard. There's no way a child of the captain isn't worthy. It's simply not possible.
The captain? Who are you talking about?
Captain Geralt, of course. The most notable captain of the Knights of Seiros
Geralt
and a
of
fearless
Rivia.
mercenary.
You're exaggerating a bit.
Huh. It doesn't matter what you think of him. Captain
Ooh,
Geralt deserves nothing but
sassy
respect.
tomboy.
Well,
Tempting.
after working as a mercenary alongside a father figure such as he, I have high hopes for our professor.
Just because someone is special doesn't mean their children are special too, Lysithia. Assuming that a child is going to be exceptional just because of their lineage is a bad idea. Don't you agree, Marianne?
Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so.
Well, we can find out for ourselves in battle. I can't wait to see what tactics you've learned from the captain.
A battle? Shouldn't we have a welcome party or something first? I'll get the meat.
How savage. I propose a nice conversation over tea instead. I am more than willing to procure some high-quality leaves.
Because there's
Tea?
some high-quality
You can't even know
leaf.
someone over tea.
All right, bro.
There's no meat
All right,
involved.
Mayo.
It's not a party.
Dang.
Your common sensibilities
bringing the
are
leaf,
grating
folks.
to my noble ears. Please quiet yourself.
Sorry for the bickering, Teach. As you can see, the Golden Deer House is a rowdy bunch. We're not especially unified.
Block the wind, I'm gonna roast
You'll
this
find
bone.
nobles and commoners alike here. Those who are dedicated to their studies alongside slackers. But hey, that just makes your life more exciting, right? I really hope you're looking forward to the year ahead as much as I am.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power
It's such
of
a slow
crest
ass
resides
intro
within you.
to get finally into the
Won't
game.
hurt a bit. Promise.
It's understandable why, though.
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
You believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much.
Any number of boobs?
But we won't
Hell
know
yeah.
for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood.
Absolutely.
However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Do what you can to find out.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world?
On the chest.
Oh,
I mean crest.
I see. It may be connected to that.
See, one's the
but to
research
a
you
greater
do with
degree than
Manuela.
usual.
The other is the research you do with Hanuman. That's the difference, bruh. One is chest researching, one is crest researching. Very similar names, but very different procedures. Academy uniform for the protagonist is now available in your journal. DLC supplies have arrived. Head to your personal quarters and check by the bed to pick them up. Special auxiliary battles are now available. Check battle during Chapter 3 or later to engage in these battles. House loungewear is now available from your journals. Look for select units. In addition, glasses are all available. Accessory for the protagonist. Now possible to go into battle with the same appearance as in the monastery. You can set this in the journal by selecting unit appearance. Now possible to recruit Anna from Chapter 3 onward. Quests will be available from Chapter 2 onward. Check them out from the bulletin board. Now change select units into servant's attire, summer wear, or evening wear from your journal. Sothis regalia outfits can now be accessed via your journal in your personal quarters. You now change the protagonist's outfit to the dancer's ensemble in your journal. Quest has been added from Chapter 5 of the main story on. You will find the quest via the bulletin board. In order to accept it, you must have the ability to invite people to tea parties.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead.
Be sure the summer wear is necessary for the plot.
Events and missions
Absolutely.
will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Monastery schedule features different events on different days. Each week will have one day off. When you activity from the list, your only option at first will be explore. Select the calendar with the directional buttons to view the schedule. Walk around the monastery, interact with people, and complete quests. He's got his war outfit. Got the monastery outfit with cloak. Without cloak. That's the academy. House loungewear. Classic. Custom. Servant's attire. Got summer wear. Evening wear. Cloak got turned into clothes. Oh no. Sothis regalia. It's kind of a plot spoiler for later, but whatever. So this is my room. Thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Okay.
Nope, nothing to do.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
There's a dish I would like to make, but I need more of a certain vegetable to do so. I was planning to grow it from seeds in the garden, now in the greenhouse, but if you'd like to help, grow plants in the greenhouse, take the due seeds, and ask the greenhouse keeper how to grow and harvest crops. Accept.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of the class assignment in the future.
Okay. So, about the mock battle that's coming up, you don't mind me sitting it out, do you? As a fragile maiden, I'm useless in battle. I'll just cheer everyone
Girl,
on
why the hell are
instead.
you here then?
Did you hear the news, Teach? Looks like we're gonna have a good old mock battle between the houses. The Golden Deer House isn't exactly what you'd call an elite group just yet, so you may want to whip everyone into shape with some extra training.
Oh, I'll
After
whip
all,
them all right.
competition is only fun if you
Starting
win.
with you, Claude.
I'd better prepare as well. You know, I was researching what it's like to live here long before I even enrolled. Want me to fill you in, Teach? Students and teachers of the Officers Academy are all free to use the facilities within the monastery. That means you can chow down with students at the dining hall or get in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. As you explore the monastery, try visiting the various facilities and talking to the people who live here. If you haven't noticed, there are bulletin boards in various places around here. You can check them out to see posted requests or to find more information about the market.
One of
I
us.
hear that fulfilling requests can even earn you the right to use more
It
facilities.
says as a commoner.
The bulletin board gets updated frequently, so it's probably a good idea to check it once a month. Far be it from me to tell you how to use the facilities, but it's a good idea to be mindful of how you're using your time. If you don't think about how you're spending your free time, it'll be over before you know it. Here at the Officers Academy, even professors are expected to study often to help maintain their strong leadership skills. In other words, students and teachers alike have to strive to grow in every possible field.
Getting a little bit of audio distortions. I'll have to mess with this capture card later.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice.
Cat.
I can beat anyone.
Yeah, there's a
Professor.
quest with the
Even
cats
you
later.
if I have to. It may have been
To
only
go
for a
find them
short
all.
time, but I learned from the absolute best.
This one's pretty chonky. Cat. And you can pet the cats later as well. Can't do it yet. Oh, what's up, Bernie?
I was just heading back to my room. Bye.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice.
I bet you have,
You know,
Silver.
Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
If I have to eat in that filthy dining hall, I prefer to invite a cute girl to dine with me. Beforehand, I'll find out her favorite foods so I can order them. He's happy, I'm happy. I haven't missed a move. Pretty great, huh? Try sharing a move with others in the dining hall. You can treat someone to their favorite meal, talk to the dining staff for details. Manuela scandal incoming. No, it's okay. This is based on the Middle Ages. They encouraged the grooming back then.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Now I'm feeling sleepy too.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm a little busy.
Oh, sorry.
If you're looking for the greenhouse.
Hi there!
Anyway.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
Been well informed on the subject.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
That's how you make canola oil. By gardening, you can harvest all kinds of crops. Flowers, for instance, make great gifts. Some people might even decorate their rooms with the flowers you give them. Use the plant command to decide which seeds to use. More seeds mean a bigger harvest, or compatible seeds, a higher quality. Use the cultivate command to pay the greenhouse keeper to look after your crop. The more you spend, the better your harvest will be. Your crop will be ready 1 week after you plant your seeds. Use the harvest command to gather what you've grown.
My thanks.
Lawrence was not wrong, though. I'm a little... You're right. Pardon me. back, everybody. Soda. Next couple hours. Woke up really early. Get my Steam account back going again. Been asleep. Go back to sleep. So I've been up all day. Finally, I took a nap. I ended up too long, but I didn't want to not stream, even if it was just a regular 4-hour stream. Yeah, well, I gotta be up super early, but luckily it's not too much going on till the evening. Taking mom into a doctor's appointment. Take my brother in at 7. And my mom to the doctor there shortly after. And then I'm free for the day until the evening, and I have a D&D campaign online. This may not really interest anybody in here, but Zora, but my steps, I'm making more steps into doing the offline Star Wars tabletop stream. So, or game, not stream, Star Wars tabletop in the server. So if anybody's interested in playing off stream in the server, let me know. We're open to new players. I will be getting things going for that soon enough. We're going to be a mercenary group in the Old Republic doing, yes, the offline tabletop stream, because I'll be streaming it to Discord at the very least. People are welcome to watch, but we'll be a group of mercenaries and bounty hunters working together to make our credits in Galaxy.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Trando will make short work of the Sith Troopers. Yeah, we may run into Sith Troopers. I'd be interesting to kind of how I'm going to play it out, especially at the part because we're starting in hut space.
Hey.
And the Sith are still kind of hidden by that point. You know, doing things from the backgrounds and machinations. Though they definitely exist. And I want them to exist in the world. I just haven't really decided how I want them to. Because the events play in with my other campaign I'm doing in person. Things there will affect that campaign as well. They're all connected in the same Old Republic world, so Pizza the Hut. I want 400 credits for killing that Twi'lek dancer.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Yes. I'm busy. Do you want something?
I was hoping to spar with you.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating.
Beating me? Oh, it's on. I will destroy him.
Hello there, Professor.
Hello, Flame.
I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Maybe they brought their own lunches. Some of these kids are nobles, unlike him, so they probably have like their own chefs with them. He's just one of the poor commoners that has to go and eat lunch publicly and wait for the cooks to do it for them. Where can I visit you then? That's a shame.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
There's a ceremony related to Saint Kathleen that requires rare fish. Would you mind helping me obtain some, Professor? You can fish by speaking with the fish keeper at the fishing pond. Catch a fish for the ceremony and bring it to Flame. Head to the fishing pond with the bait she gave you and speak with the fish keeper to try out fishing. No personal chef to cook me parmas all day? Yeah. Feel your pain.
Greetings. Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people.
Oh
I
no.
am hopeful to have
She got out of the
learnings from you
Leering
too.
Center.
As forever,
Petra,
I
no.
will do my best trying.
Not the Somalian Leering. I might like to fish. Begin fishing. First select your bait. Wait until you see the silhouette, the fish you want to catch, and then press the A button to hook it. Don't wait too long though, or the fish will escape with the bait. Press the A button when the circles overlap to reduce the stamina of the hook. Once its stamina is depleted, you will successfully caught the fish. Line breaks, fish will escape. Durability of the fishing line increases with professor level. Repeated excellent timing will create combos that reduces the fish's stamina quickly. And excellent timing in all opportunities, you will net a more valuable fish than usual. It's okay, Petra. I won't leak your legal status if you become my personal maid bleach queen. Absolutely. Petra's... Wood. Nice. Carassius. This small fish is common to all regions of Fodlan and is somehow connected to Saint Kathleen. Damn right. You damn right, Zora. What I live for.
Goddess.
Fishing game in this one's not bad. Active.
You have helped me so much.
It was more of a glorified rhythm game, but it's fun. And going and getting the different hooks and stuff is nice. Ooh, shit, I can run now. Hello, dogs.
Unbelievable.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the
Albanian
Alliance's new
herring.
house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Saros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
Yes.
A tea blended with 2 types of apple peels. Elegant and sweet, it's popular amongst common folk and nobles alike. Smithing material that grows with magical light.
Right.
This is the amiibo gazebo. When you scan an amiibo here, certain items will appear at random at the monastery in all of your save files. Get higher quality items for scanning Fire Emblem character. Fire Emblem character amiibo may also provide unique rewards. I'll have to scan some later.
All right. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's
Yeah,
no
dude, I have
lesson
time
for
travel
how to
powers.
turn
Do it all the
back
fucking
old
time.
Clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Alright, dude, get good. Learn how to time travel like us. You faceless gatekeeper with the same voice as the other guard I talked to before. Live small fish bait that attracts extremely rare fish. Missed that one.
Hey!
Hey. A's for horses, buddy. Pal. Friendo. If there's any more stuff to pick up. Oh, though. Okay. Up here? Yeah.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Looking for someone?
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
How much have you ever lost in the RNG battle, sir? Everything.
Yes. I hear a member of House Fressfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years
Don't put
past.
it in your pocket, it's your lucky switch card.
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
As part of our commitment to the goddess, the Knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles
It's
is
been
also
traveling
part of our
9
sacred
years
duty.
to get here.
Yes.
Here's an idea.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
You like reading?
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Token nerd girl.
You there.
Also the token lolly. Go figure.
Professor!
Who is Professor Hawk? He asks us, who is Professor Hawk? I tell you, some say he's a madman. Some say he's a kooky bird. But we know he's the man. He's a genius. Doobity-doobity-doo.
I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Sounds like the edgy dude on Twitch I got into an argument with the other day. He's like, I'm not here to make friends. Okay? Sure, your mission to get laid through Twitch will go very well for you, sir.
Listen to this.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. Well, I could probably take you, though.
Don't forget, not a BJ, an EBJ. An EJ.
Seriously? Wow, Yuritsa.
Oh, I meant to talk shit back.
That's so.
Watching this cat. On the next break, I'm taking her potty. Hopefully she goes this time.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you. Joking, of course.
I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle. Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
So.
Yes. Listen to this.
Hello.
These are the student commoners, as a rule. Speaking of,
Okay. I'm not too keen on.
Yes. Listen to this.
Right. I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm right. I'm with you. It's not even just that either. It's also like, there's better places on the internet if your goal is to just meet chicks, you know? Like, I come to Twitch to meet people in general, male and female, people to talk to, here to stream games, get viewers, you know? I mean, that's the whole point of streaming, isn't it? You know, it's having it be just to gain, but, you know, I won't go into too many details other than to say it's someone from one of the Izat cultures, so you can take that for what you will. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Izat, but one of the countries that dabbles with that sort of thing, and
Do you know the provenance of our class name? The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle
Yes.
on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms.
Precisely.
And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
oh, why the Eagles got to be black? What are you trying to say?
Ah.
What's up, Dorothy?
Yes,
It's true that I'm the only commoner in the
It's
Black
okay. I'm gonna
Eagle
scout
House.
you for my
I knew
for
that
my
before the
harem.
first day of
I mean class.
Those people are simply exhausting.
Right, right.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus.
We'll get to see her more in
the King
the
of Lions wore brilliantly
in the
blue
later
garments.
roots.
His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Right, right. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's
Wind
where I
Waker
met Annie.
reference, maybe.
That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
I don't like that you're rotating around on my bed acting like you have to potty. Ah, damn it, I just... Lord. I was gonna leave you in Mom's room.
Have you memorized everyone's names yet? Have you memorized everyone's names yet? I'm Ignatz, in case you forgot. I'm looking forward to learning from you.
Mercedes is dressed like an old English teacher, yeah.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor?
She's
Golden
ready to
deer
get
are
pregnant
secret creatures
halfway
said to
through
have
the first
protected Hester
semester
since time
and
immemorial.
only show up in the very
All
last
three
part of the
houses have
second
a meaning
semester.
behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
True English teacher fashion.
Ah.
Well... Really? Of course. Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well.
Thank you
I
for the
hope
head
that you
pat,
will
sir.
do your best to form
Here.
lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm okay. A little sore, a little tired. Long day. Long day at the Long Day Factory. Making long days all day.
The church has changed a lot since my time. None of them were around. Have you met? Sorry to burden. The church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were
I'll probably
around
cut a
20
shorter
years
one
ago.
tonight and then go late and long
Have you
tomorrow.
met Leone yet? Apparently, it was my influence.
When I
that
don't have to
inspired
drive
her to leave
anybody
her
in the
village.
morning.
Sorry to burden you, but could you watch over her for me?
Oh, yeah.
She's the only apprentice I've ever had.
That's my homie. You've met him in my server before. Pretty sure he popped into VC at least once. He's the one that I alternate and do tabletop with, where I alternate and run Star Wars tabletop, and then he runs D&D every other week. So do you know if there's a way to do hoodie warning? Yeah, if you notice, Zora, Hoodie's coming from Kick today. He was a naughty boy.
A mock battle? This early?
Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Don't worry, though. Should you get injured, I will care for you all through your recuperation. I will see to you, oh so very, very personally.
Oh my. Okay. I think you're right, Zora. She wants to peg him.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do.
Man.
No.
Animan wants a piece too.
Perhaps some blood.
God damn.
A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
I might as well assist by providing a blood sample.
Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn. Oh, thank you, I think.
Your character is Sensei from Blue Archive. They're not too far off. At least there's men and women in this world.
Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returns.
Speaking of Blue
People
Archive,
are
I need
bound
to
be
play some of
talking
it
about the
tomorrow
old captain.
before I stream. Knock out some of the event.
Really?
Alois looks like he cuts meat in a deli. And that's, you know, weirdly specific comment, but also very true. Like, I can't argue against that. This is exactly what he looks like.
Hey there. Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them. What the?
Could I trouble?
Good news, everyone. He does have a little bit of that Farnsworth vibe.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church.
It's definitely
of
not
Seros.
Billy West.
The library contains
They did not have the
countless
money for Billy
documents
West
about
for this
the
dub.
teaching and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them. That's so.
Who does play? Houses. Joe Achman. Ah, he's the current Jiminy Cricket in Disney's stuff. Do small live action roles, some anime dubs here and there. Bleach, Cowboy Bebop, Digimon, all relatively small roles. Yeah, nobody too major. The professor, Harold McDougal from Red Dead Redemption. Only 3 hours ago, damn it. Get some sleep, man.
What the?
I won't go on too late tonight. I gotta get up at 6:15 and take my brother to work. I don't get to sleep either. I'm not gonna read all of these books while I'm here because that would take fucking forever. But I will read one each time I come back to the hub. That feels like a fair on-stream amount. The History of Fodlan, Part 1. Under the tyranny of ruthless disorder, the people endured a long period of suffering. The vile Nemesis, who proclaimed himself King of Liberation, delighted in war and bloodshed. Rather than rebelling against his persecution, people of Fodlan fell to his depths in a mad scramble to obtain power through murder and theft. 41 years before the founding of the Adrestian Empire, Saint Seiros appeared in the land of Enbar. Through the many unfathomable miracles she performed, spread light across the land. In doing so, joined the shattered hearts of the purest people of Fodlan. Went on to form the Holy Church of Seiros. Hey, I'll get up and stream and take a tactical nap later. Understand, that's what I did today. Took a tactical 3-hour nap. Imperial Year 1, the founding of the Adrestian Empire. First year of our calendar, glorious Adrestian Empire was founded. Its name was gifted by an oracle, and its future blessed by the goddess. Its capital, Inbar, chosen to govern the southern reaches of Fodlan. Fine Saint Seiros also lent power. Imperial Year 32, War of Heroes. William Paul Herelsvegel, inaugural Osdestrian Emperor, raised an army in pursuit of the unification of Fodlan. His might, he hunted and destroyed any house's territory that dared to seek more power. Gotta get up at 6 to 7. Yes, reasonable response, sir. Imperial Year 46, the Battle of Gronder. An intense battle erupted on Gronder Field, where the houses that were allied with Nemesis and the Imperial forces of the Adrestian Empire clashed. There, the Imperial forces emerged victorious. Imperial Year 91, Battle of Telti. The houses that were allied with Nemesis once again faced off against the Imperial forces. This time at Tailtine Plains. There, the evil Nemesis finally fell, and the Empire secured a momentous victory. Imperial Year 98, the War of Heroes ends. Successor to Great Emperor Wilhelm I, Lysaon I, come to sudden illness. The Empire, which had ruled over the majority of Fodlan, took this opportunity to put an end to the seemingly endless fighting. It was kind of cool, so their backstory is very much like a very traditional Fire Emblem game. The evil bad guy rises up, the Empire defeats him heroically.
Professor.
Say now. Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garrigmark for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
There's a way. Aha. Okay. I could fast travel, but maybe not yet.
Hey, you.
Yes, Bison the Scholar.
Here's an idea.
Yes.
Indeed. That's so.
Okay.
I haven't opened up the whole map either.
Yes.
So all the blue are your students. All the orange are
Listen.
potential students and named NPCs, and all of the white are like just like generic NPCs for dialogue. So it actually shows you who you've talked to instead of having to spam through everyone like in most RPGs. Today's special. Okay. We'll take Lysithia. Just because I'm taking the token lolly doesn't mean don't look into it. We'll go her and Marianne.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Raphael will be hungry until the end of time. Bonds among the three of you grew stronger. Two you invited are more motivated. Professor, level up. Shepherd's pie or cottage pie, you decide. There's so much more room for activity.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Oh, Bernadetta, you smelly shut-in girl. I'm into it.
How's it work?
I mean,
Okay.
oh, you. Gonna cook up some food. Be right back. No, Raphael will not get any. Poor guy. Just can't catch a break. But I like to buy flowers.
Much appreciated.
Today is the house rivalry battle. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and faculty alike look on with curiosity. You engage in a mock battle between the school's three houses.
Time for a mock battle, eh? How should we go about this? Well, you'll be our commander, that much is for sure. Just don't screw it up and everything will be great. Got it, Teach?
Leave it to me.
Right, I'll do whatever I can to help too. I mean, I'm kind of obligated to. For example, if I add a little something to their food to upset their stomachs...
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, wink wink, I read you. You can't officially condone that sort of thing, right? But say, hypothetically speaking, students from the other houses started racing to the infirmary.
Thank you for the follow, Melly.
It could just be a harmless little stomach bug making the rounds.
Well, what a fascinating conversation you two are having.
Sorry I missed you.
Maybe
I don't have my
join-
notifications set up for properly.
I can't believe you would stoop to
Missed out
such
on
crooked
my
schemes
deepest
to gain the
apology.
advantage. Have you no honor?
If that was really my scheme, I wouldn't be talking about it out in the open. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until our battle to see what's really in store.
It's irrelevant anyhow. Whatever you have planned won't save you from a crushing defeat.
She has a point. Still, I'm rather eager to see what sort of schemes that mind of yours conjures up.
You heard him, Teach. We can't let these fine folks down.
Will be a fair fight.
Of course, a fair fight, as all fights are. Good one, Teach. Play innocent now so they won't see it coming.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
I'm sorry, professors. It's about time I returned to my training anyway. Claude, Edelgard, until we meet again on the battlefield, farewell.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
Magic can provide a new means of attack and defense to a unit that has the skill and is of an appropriate class. You must equip magic and attack magic in place of a weapon, but you can use assist magic regardless of your other. All magic has limited use. These will replenish at the end of battle. Magic your units gain access to is determined by their skill. Study reason to learn black or dark magic. Develop faith to learn white magic. Choose the unit's option to determine whom to send to battle. Press the A button to toggle a unit. It's highlighted in green cannot be excluded. Use the inventory option to store items, equip abilities, or combat art. Assign battalions or change your unit's classes. Use the map option to see the area and the placement of your unit. Once your preparations are complete, select fight to begin battle. Sword prowess, brawling prowess, authority. So it shows all the classes that. With some of them unlocked for the future. Good with Lance and Reason Magic. Black and Dark Magic. Good with Swords and Faith for White Magic. Lances and axes. Axes and brawling. Swords, bows, and gambits, which gambits are like units you can equip yourself with. He's good with reason, faith, and authority. Gambit. And Leonie is lances and bows. Okay. Give it to him. Great. Give him the axe. Well, well, well. I'm everywhere. Uh-oh, he's on YouTube now. He's the teleporting Irishman. How devious. Oh! Good with sword. He's good with swords. She's good with swords. So Ignatz, Marianne, Claude. Give it to Claude. Three tabs open. Oh dear. I feel exposed. All right, Hoodie, who should we bring with us? Claude, I have to bring these swords and bow. Leonie, is it because she's the redhead? See, even more so. Okay, we'll bring her. I get two more options. Somebody with magic would be nice. He does dark magic. Lysithea does light and dark. We'll take Lysithea. Only thing we're mixing is axes. Could always bring Hilda along. She's not a bad bet. Or Raphael. Do Hilda. Bring only girls into the battlefield. And the gauntlets. That. And bow. Got a lance and a bow. Give his lance to Hilda. Magic cannot be traded, I see. Interesting. Give his axe. We'll give it to Leone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good little tryout group. Hey. So S are the romanceable characters. So as my character, he can romance Lysithea, Marianne, Hilda, Leonie, Linhart, Bernadetta, Dorothea, Petra, Mercedes, Annette, Ingrid, Blaine, Manuela, Aloy, and Rhea can all be maxed out to romance mode. And if you pick none of them, the girl that's the voice in your head becomes your default option. But then on top of it, like every character has their own as well that they can rank up with later on. All right, before I start the fight.
So, this is the stage for the mock battle. The command's all yours, Teach.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
You provide the D. All right, you can have Leone. Zora can have Dorothea. I haven't decided yet. I will be right back. I have to use the little goat's room. Of course. We're back, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back, everybody. Hello, hello. Oh, so there's new, got one army here, one here. Defeat the teachers. They both have Bolnaries, which would be nice to steal. Ooh, especially that inner seal. Okay. We're gonna try to slam over to the right then. I want that intermediate seal before the battle's over. Wrap the enemy. So I've got to defeat them all anyway, I think, so no biggie. But there's a new, so the game,
ready and willing.
Grid-based strategy game.
Who,
Select where you want to send your units. This one newly also lets you zoom in. And like run in and more for thematic effect than anything. There's really no advantage to doing it.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
The gauntlets don't have a weakness or a strength. They're kind of a little bit weak across the board, but they have very high speed and crit. So since spears are good against, the lances are good against swords, we're switching the gauntlets. Prop Lysithea behind him. Her there. That works.
I will fight on the front lines. I can stop the enemy's advance with grace.
Do you have Lady Edelgard's permission to... I suppose I've no choice but to provide cover.
Thank you, Hubert. We are off to a terrible start.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
God, I hate her voice in the dub. It's so bad. That'll do it. Ooh. That'll just kill him. Okay. See how this group does for it. We'll do. We'll send Leone in there. What's her? Hold on. She's D+ with lances, D with axes. We'll get her lance skill a little higher first. The bows are pretty high too, though, so. Lance will kill him off without a counterattack. We'll go for that.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
How do you like that?
The son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
This is what I do.
So they get the most XP for finishing them, but they still get XP for fighting. So it's a win-win either way. I lost. How could this be? Yes, exactly like that.
You are performing as expected, Professor. We will have to face you with our full might.
Oh, shit.
The new professor is rather strong. I suppose I'll have to call it a day.
That takes care of that.
We'll give him training sword.
Are you planning on fighting two houses at once? I will admit that is favorable for us.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Weak. Weak.
Okay. Knock him down to 15. He has very little chance to hit. Not much better chance without it, though.
Ineffective.
I'm gonna knock him down to 1.
Princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up. You'll feel better.
Oh, please.
Let's do poses. That ought to show him.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
Oh, he's going after Lysithea. You fucking bastard.
Apologies, Your Highness.
Of course I won.
Going after the teacher's pet. That's messed up.
Let's get to it. It could get rough.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back. It's over.
Oh shit. Critical. Damn.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Not that I didn't want him to go down. I just wanted the other girl to beat him first.
Oh no. This is as far as I can go.
The poses are the most important part.
I don't have time for failure.
Yeah. Since axes beat lances, we'll just go axe for axe. Let me ask you a question. Seven. Oh look, he hits for 6, 7. Alright, I had to throw one in since you did earlier. Uh-oh. One moment. Technical difficulties. Yeah, my capture card was messing up. 1 second. We're back to normal. Sorry about that. This happens when I get a cheap, janky capture card. What can I say?
I'll manage.
Oh. Got an echoing on me. Oh, she about to kill her.
How does this suit you?
Oh shit, you gonna kill him. Okay.
Goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
You're goddamn right.
It was a good try. I'm not done yet.
Hey, you didn't
My phone will-
compliment me like that when my class won last year.
13. The axe. Maybe a combat art? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
You underestimated me.
That will kill her. Okay. Either way, she dies. So I don't want to kill Hoodie's waifu, so we'll.
My. The new professor seems very
Each battle a chance to grow.
No, then I killed Zora. I had to kill Zora's waifu to do it. It's okay. She enjoyed the beating, so we can get her on our side later. That's the strategy. She's just freaky like that. Yes, yes, the DV strat.
There will be no victory unless I defeat you. So be it.
Let's get to it.
Be mindful.
They really do. They really, really do. Okay. Ah, heal tile. 1 defense, 1 resistance, which is magic, anti-magic, and then plus 30% health. And it restores HP. Hilda in there. She'll do.
Gotta keep improving. To think that the Black Eagle House could lose so readily.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Golden Deer House.
Great work, everyone. Even if it's just a mock battle, the taste of victory is
Take
sugar
that,
sweet.
Edgelord, Edeltard. The Scythia MVP. Nice. Now, if I was a min-maxer, I'd make sure somebody else got MVP because Lysithia's motivation's already maxed.
That was a brilliant win.
Glad we won.
I've been anticipating that magic moment when your tactics and my schemes entwine, and you did not disappoint. That composed expression you always sport like a permanent mask is a perfect complement to my ruthless schemes. That's a joke, of course. Mostly. To be honest, I had a bunch of other schemes planned as well, just in case the
What was the
situation
white-haired
called for
mage
it.
you least expect?
But I didn't have to resort to any of them. I suppose our opponents lucked out.
Well met, Professor. The breadth of your skill was on full display today. I must admit that your tactics were masterful. I shudder to think what may have transpired had it been Claude leading us into battle.
I noticed that too. We just did what you told us, and we won. I love it.
As expected from a child of the former captain of the Knights. Thank you for today, Professor. I have much to consider. I never doubted that our professor would be amazing. It was way too obvious. Don't you agree, Marianne?
Huh? Me? Oh, yes, of course. Well done, Professor.
I'll make sure to bring Mary Ann with me next time, though. I think she's the only one I have that can
It would have
heal.
been more of a surprise had our professor proved lacking.
Don't you think it's a bit harsh to give Geralt all of the credit, Leonie? In any case, it's clear that we only won because of our new mentor's guidance.
A mercenary's wisdom and techniques are forged in battle. Those are the sorts of things you
Shut
can
up,
only learn
Hilda.
through
Give me a beer,
experience.
woman.
Right, Teach? But more importantly, it's time to celebrate our victory. Teach here has yet to try my well-renowned home cooking. I really do hope you'll join us. After all, I swiped some finely aged cheese from the dining hall for just this occasion.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able
cheese to meet
use
you.
the occasion to bond with the students.
I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell
Massive.
you of your mission for the month ahead.
God
Your
damned
class is to
massive.
dispose of some bandits causing trouble.
I'm glad you asked. It so big it puts Manuela's to shame. All right. Bandits?
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly
Bandits.
birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits could be here, he thought.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words
Violent
for me?
protagonist moment.
Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Right.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Look how
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery.
We'll do a little post-combat
In honor
stuff
of the
before we
saints
raid
whose
out.
births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
Kind of like the fresco style of the. Nice, 2,000 for the month.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
More bandits. Not very original, Teach.
Not interested?
Well, as long as you're with us, at least things won't be boring. In fact, it may take a turn for the interesting. And with that, I take my leave to make my final preparations.
He's kind of a brat.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Look, if I want them to die, exactly. But skipping my free day, that's messed up. Net. Money for y'all. No. Monastery holds events with various effects, such as those which increase the benefits of share and meal activity for characters. Those events will appear on the calendar. Select Explore on your day off to participate. Got plenty of oh, shields, nice. I might do a little min-maxing of this off stream, especially with some of the From the map screen, you can travel instantly to places you have already been. Press the R button to open the map, select a destination, and then press the A button to fast travel. Press the X button to see where to fate. Character and facility at your selected location. Girl's voice, what could it mean? You just want alone time with your pupils, be honest. No, I'm saving that for stream. That's the real content. That hot tent, you know? Next mission is a real battle. This isn't child's play. Come see me for advice. I'd like to spruce up the menu in the dining hall. If you have any recipe ideas, let me know. Calling all students, enrich your bodies and mind through choir. Troubling rumors, seeking intel on strange movements by the Western Church. Feline and canine friend. Time and food to spare, help the dogs and cats. New weapons in the armory. New items in the stock at the item shop.
Could be.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
Gerald, you trying to hit that? What's up, bro? I respect.
I have a request.
Real battle this month, huh? I hear even the Knights of Saros are involved. Never taught you much about tactics. Primer on it, and give it a read. Starting with this month's mission, you can now lead a battalion in the battle. Search for the tactics primer in the captain's school. Peruse it to get up to speed.
Professor, hey!
That's an...
It's... I guess if you put it...
That said, your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
I don't know, the way you put it, man, is a little bit sus.
Those bandits really didn't think things through,
I
did
want
they?
to test your
They hadn't
sword,
even known the Knights
Sensei.
would be after them the moment they entered the monastery's turf. Fine by me, though. I'm raring for some real combat experience. Any chance
Exactly.
to grow is a good thing. Is there anything else you want to ask me, Teach? About living at the monastery or combat? Anything like that?
Faculty training.
Students aren't the only ones who have something to learn from their professors. Professors can also learn from each other. If you want to, you should try trading knowledge with Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela.
You can increase your skills by training with knights and professors in the monastery. Use the faculty training option to benefit from their wisdom. As the story progresses, faculty training will become advanced drills. Use this option to learn from any unit with a higher skill level than...
The house a student belongs to is determined by where they're from, but it is possible for someone to switch to a different one. Of course, that's only if the student very strongly wants to make the change and their professor is on board with it. If you do a lot of different activities around the monastery, you'll get closer to students and they may ask you about it.
To recruit students from the other houses, you'll need to meet the requirements. Each student prioritizes different stats and skills. It's easier to recruit students who like you, so try building your support level with students you like to recruit. Certain non-students will also become available as the story progresses.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
That's supposed to mean. Kind of racist, bro.
Professor.
That's so.
That reminds me.
Professor, the next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
Strength.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat. Hey, Professor. Here to cause some trouble? No?
Strength and brawl. Cool.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better.
Muscle, because you can't skill your homies on all fours. Jeez.
Hi, Professor. Did you need something? I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
Dex and flying.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Watch out, boy.
Join me for some
He'll
training
chew you
sometime. I
up.
might like to become your student someday, but not today.
Eden sword.
Professor.
Here's an idea.
You can like scalp the students from the other houses later on if you want.
Hey there.
Professor.
I've heard your class is hunting thieves. That mission is very different from the one we were given.
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle. Such a shame you aren't leading our class.
So the leader and their second in command, these two for Black Eagles, cannot be house. They are always loyal.
Okay.
Which makes sense. Some variety for each path, too.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him. Huh? You're inviting me to join your class? I'm really flattered, honestly.
Charisma and Lance. Okay. Very model of a modern general. God damn it. Look now. He has the becomings of a varsity general.
Let me see.
A refined, nutty tea that is blended with leaves and thinly sliced almonds. Nutty. A bit nutty.
Hello there.
Bit nutty. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodland and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more. Hello there. I come in here.
Cool. She's one of the DLC characters. She's a character that looks like her is present in multiple other games. It's kind of like a repeating friend. She's the Cid of Fire Emblem. She's always like a shopkeeper you can recruit. That's a pretty powerful unit. I can say. All right, everybody. We'll find ourselves somebody to raid. I need to get some sleep. Who's on? Hooray! Raiding running Red Faction today. An Australian speedrunner does some cool games and stuff like that. Because he was speedrunning Oddworld. We'll pop in. Everybody, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a good night. Rest well, good day, whatever it is for you. Good one, everyone. Hanging out. Bye.